We are back. I'm sorry for that. Wait. Account created July 2nd. 7 messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a little concerning, but it is a few months old, so it could be legit. Update for a nickname? Oh, I can nickname people? That's cool. I didn't know that. Chatters can have like unique names. Alright, what about this other account? Created August 30th. Ah, that's a little sus. But I get if you're a lurker and all that. What does this button do? What does that button do? That button doesn't do anything. Um, yeah, sorry about that. I got my wallet out. So now I can actually link up some of my stuff from my Twitch page and Twitter and yada yada, so that if people decide to take pity on me and give me a penny or two, we would be able to enable that. Yeah, I don't like anything else was really going on, right? We'll get the heating pad back on. Don't think I need to turn the heater on. Ah, what the hell, we'll turn it on. I think it turns off at like 12:30 or so. Do I have their number anymore? Okay. We do not need to be doing this currently. This is not responsible use of time. However, I am not known for responsible decision making. Surprised that I haven't gotten to 1,000 hours yet in Elden Ring. Wait, can I see? I want to look at the stats for that. Inventory. No, I do not care about those. Years of service. Members since 2013. Man. Would you like my number? Question mark. Happy birthday, by the way. Yeah, they used to be my old former one of my caregivers. Let's arrange these by playtime. Okay. Got HOI4. Yeah, so the two that we have the most in. Yeah, I guess I should have checked if their contacts were on here first. T. Wait, didn't they say they identify? I remember at some point they went by. Yeah. NB umphy birthday? NB birthday. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I promise. Let me just type this in real quick to them and then um NB Barbie. I don't know about that one. Mm-hmm. No way. Friend of Michael Brown, who helped spark Hands Up Don't Shoot chant, dies after being shot in Ferguson. Ain't that some shit? Universe has a twisted sense of humor at times. Okay, so wait, hold up. Is this person even? I didn't see it on my filter. Interesting. I don't know why it doesn't show that. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, so my top 5 most played games are over 1,000 hours at least, and they're all grand strategy games, unfortunately. Hearts of Iron 4, Stellaris. I don't regret that one. That's a great game. Crusader Kings 2. Don't really regret that one. That's also a great game. Civilization 5. That one, I got a lot of good early memories on. I used to play that a lot as a kid, back when I only had a laptop. Do you know how nightmarish it is to try to run Stellaris on like some crappy school laptop? Let me tell you, it does not go well. It took me literally a month to get through a century. It just would tick that slowly. Oh, but if I get like hundreds of dollars to just blow out of nowhere, or someone, I get like some sort of streamer sugar daddy or what have you, I will absolutely drop cash on who pinged me. These people are... What the hell is that? Reggie, what? I'm schizoplastic, so who am I supposed to fight? The psycho? Yes. Your mission is to fight the psychopath. Alright, enough screwing around. Alright, so then... Oh, right, and then my 5th most played is Europa Universalis 4, which is interesting because I absolutely despise that game. Am I too internet poisoned to be using that phrase with people? Yeah, umfimini. Yeah, maybe I'm a little too internet poisoned. If one of my friends is asking me what the hell I'm saying, that's very much a Jesse, what the hell are you talking about moment for me, possibly. Right. EU4, I despise, because anytime I ever try Iron Man mode with that game, I always got screwed over. I had quite a bit of fun and some luck with Crusader Kings 2. And Hearts of Iron 4, that was very hit or miss for Iron Man mode stuff. Still have quite a few traumatic memories of my anarcho commune Spain run. That was horrible, honestly. I think there's like at least 4 times, especially when the fascists just straight up were winning the world war. So, like, it was the communists getting beat down, and then my anarchist self desperately trying to squeeze out every drop of manpower. And turns out no amount of manpower is effective against tanks, it seems. That, and also, I just kind of sucked at that game. I am not like someone like Tommy K. However, there are some amazing narrative mods on there, like the New Order. That is probably like my most embarrassing of my gaming periods. Was super into the New Order last Days of Europe. I still kind of am, honestly. I haven't played it in a very long time, so I don't know how much the narrative has changed. Like, I know they got rid of Antitropa by like a huge amount, which is kind of lame because that was honestly one of its more charming oddities that made it stand out from just another Nazis won World War II scenario. Yeah, it should just be. Where do I have my rant thing? There you go. So those all are at least 1,000 hours. Oh, right. So EU4, my big things were I kept trying to get Byzantium on Iron Man mode to win, to restore the Roman Republic, and I somehow screwed with it, where I was able to get the achievement, Belisarius or whatever, where you restore the Roman Empire as Byzantium, but I never got the Restore the Roman Empire achievement itself. It was an interesting oddity, and that kept falling apart because literally every other you could only really expand in that game through warfare, but you get pounded so harshly by the whole warmongering debuff that coalitions just beat you into the ground. Infuriating after a while. And if you're trying to do the whole Teutonic Order... Wait, it wasn't... Was it the Teutonic Order at that time? No, I think it was... Was it Prussia yet? I don't think it was Prussia yet. Maybe it was still... Maybe that was the Teutonic Order at the time. Either way, that one, trying to form Germany early through that, never worked out and was a pain because the Holy Roman Empire mechanics and marriage and dealing with Austria was unbelievably a huge pain in the ass. However, the Odyssey mod, where the Byzantium nobility flee to North America to establish Alesia, that one is super fun. I love that one. I never played the Abendware or whatever that one is. I've heard really good things about that one too. Thing is, those are just crazy time sinks. And I don't think I stream consistently enough to really justify that, you know? Perfect games. Elden Ring, Repairing Mantis, Happy Game, and Look Outside. Really, only one of those was challenging to get, and another just took a while. It wasn't hard to get all the ones in Elden Ring. From what I know of, oh, and then Baldur's Gate is at 763 hours. Elden Ring is at nearly 900, whereas 2 hours shy of that one, I think. And then it goes from 700 hours and then plummets down to 400 with Victoria 2, 300 with Fallout 76, and then all these other ones, yeah, average about 100 hours or so. Dark Souls, we did 100 hours on, and we got quite a couple playthroughs into that one. I'm definitely gonna try to get all the trophies for the um, Dark Soul games. Like, I feel like I kind of have to. Like, I'm obligated, you know? What about these other ones? Dark Souls was 40 hours, and I never completed the DLCs. I didn't even know the existence of 2 of them. So that was pretty cool. Not very smart for that game. And Dark Souls 3, we never did a replay of. We just did like a one and done thing. And that was 36 hours. We got most of the trophies in that one, though, so we definitely can swing back around to that. What of these has like the least? For the amount of money I've spent on Total War Warhammer 3 and its DLCs, I've only gotten 18 hours into that one. Absolutely have not justified the costs of that game. Frickin'. What have we got up here? Look Outside was like $10, and I have like 10 times more hours on that. Man, it's. I need to stop looking at this. We're gonna be at this all day otherwise. Alright, gaming. And I think I just ate, and I was able to. Well, that's some TMI stuff. But, anyways, point is, we were able to get ourselves pretty cleared out, all things considered. So I feel a little manic, which makes me also very chatty. My brain's gonna be shifting all over the place, and I haven't even used my stuff yet today. So after stream, I do use that if I'm still in this kind of mind state. Oh man, it would be a good time to get my article written out though, you know? Oh shit, wait, come on, controller. Controller. Okay, we need to like loop the cord around. Realm just means land. So, like, Realm of Shadow doesn't necessarily mean, like, another dimension. We could literally have just gotten, like, teleported to a different continent. Admittedly, that might not be as likely, all things, since I say that a lot, don't I? All things considered. That reminds me, for the Dynavox stuff, they were talking to me about, like, a voice bank, so phrases and such that I use often, I could program into it, which also means it basically would act like one of those Steam Decks in a way. Okay, what were we doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Just double checking. Okay, we're good. I hope. Mm. Oh yeah, how many memory slots are there? I feel like I'm missing some. So that's 10, but it looks like... Is that just because of the Moon of Noxtella talisman being able to throw on two more? Gonna look that up super quick, actually. Golden Ring. You can have a maximum of 12. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, we shuffled through these spells pretty quickly, pretty often, so... I don't know. Black Flame does chip damage and all that. I get that, but it's kind of boring. Plus, at that point, I might as well just do like a fire-centric build. Ashes of War. Blink Bolt. Used by from a low stance, well, transformed, and charges ahead at full grist speed. Yeah, we'll try it. So, when it's like this, does this mean I'm doing 600 damage versus just 350? That's part of what I'm not too sure about for these builds. I really should look that up as well. Like, okay, so let's say standard. That's 400 damage. This is what I liked about the Convergence mod, is that they had regenerating Abenuric for you to like test your stuff on. Okay, that's 1,000 damage. So then, the holy should be doing like a lot more, right? This is heavy. So explicitly... Wait, how is that less damage than standard? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay, so this is heavy. Does like the same amount of damage. What the hell? Uh, that's just lightning version of um Bloodhound step or whatever. I think that's what is it called? Yeah, Bloodhound's step. Okay, so then by that logic, this should do more than 700 damage or 1,000 damage. That's pretty fun. Can be charged to increase range. Yeah, it's not bad. Not really more damage. I'm kind of confused by this now. I'm not really too interested in min-maxing, but I also don't want to be like getting scammed. If I can be getting like, 30% more damage output, that's just like practical building. And if it's sacred, it should be doing more damage, right? Because most of my stuff is in strength and faith. Okay, kinda. That is like 100 more damage. But then that could also just be because of like their vulnerabilities. Man, I don't know. Hmm. This one goes hard. I kind of miss the Savage Lion's Claw though. I mean, I don't know. I think it's probably okay. That's so crazy though. Alright, since we're doing exploration, we need endurance-based stuff. Also, we need to make more fire pots. Can I make these poison-based? I wish they had rot-based. That'd be so cool. So then you just get, like, super dosed with poison, right? This, I imagine, would be pretty devastating, too. You know what? Let's try this one for a bit. Alright, now swap out for the endurance ones. Taker's Cameo and Ancestral Horn. Spirit's Horn. What? It's nighttime? I don't think we've had really any nighttime enemies. Not that I can remember of, at least. Oh wait, yeah, we've been here. There's just a bunch of flies over in that area. Okay, so... Wow. Were we able to get over here? I don't think we were. Was there a way? It doesn't look like it. And those bloodstains are definitely reinforcing that theory. Okay, so general impression, we're not going to be able to get down there until we get to here. And... yeah, I don't know how to go about that one. And then we went through here, but we didn't find anything there. Falkriff Catacombs we cleared out. We still never went to here, and we never went through here. Let's see what, oh, that's right. There's a fire golem here as well. If it's the kind with the legs open, we could take a swing on that one. Oh, hey, Needle Knight.
I will follow the hornsent to have his revenge on the Black King.
Yeah, I've been letting this fire golem stonewall me for too long. You know, with that, I could probably shift my. Let's see what kind of fire gauntlet. Because if it's the one with the armored legs, that might force us to change our approach. That will force us to change our approach, because I don't know how to fight the ones with armored legs yet. Armored legs? Yes, no. No, we can fight that one. Oh shit. Shit. Who's calling me? This is not a good time. This is, in fact, one of the worst times someone could be calling me. Oh, shit. Okay, I actually do need to take this one moment.
This is Concept Prairie Community Health Center reminding you of your dental appointment on Monday, September 15th at 9 o'clock a.m. located at 222 North 6th Street, Suite 100. For our patient appointment agreement, appointments must be confirmed by 12:00 p.m. day prior or will no longer be available. Please call 785-320-713 to speak with our team if you need assistance rescheduling. You can arrive 30 minutes prior to appointment for the registration process. Thank you. Please contact our practice to opt out of future appointments. Press 1 to confirm and 9 to cancel this appointment. To hear this message again, press the star key. Sorry, we don't understand your response. Please try again. Press 1 to... This is Concept Prairie Community Health Center.
Yeah, we really need to find a way of muting this on command. Okay, yeah. I need to figure out a way of making commands that will immediately mute this for situations like that. That's not okay. Not going to accidentally dox myself like that. Be a little silly. Okay, what the hell were we doing again? Lock on. Lock on. Uh-oh. Ow. You mother. You think you're that? You think you're hot shit? Yeah. Who's the hot shit now? Oh shit. L. Lock on. Shit. Double shit. Fuck. Holy hell. Shit. Lock on. Lock on. Bro. Ow. I'm really just letting them kick the shit out of me at this point. Shit. Okay, we heard the snap though, so that proof of concept is viable. Alright, clear out the horse dudes. We don't want interruptions. Lock on. Get over here, horse. Lock on. Lock on. Bro. Unbelievable. That was absurd. Horse. There's one other here. Right? There is. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. What? Right? Right. I don't know why that triggered. Must have been the pitch that I did it with. Lock on. Let's get those markers up. There you go. Gives us a bit more sense of direction. Lock on. I won't lie, that is very satisfying. Especially with, like, the sliding, dragging the sword to swing. I fuck with that aesthetic. Really makes short work of those guys, huh? Oh shit, my money! Oh, hey. Lock on. Come on. Oh shit. I really need to get better at this. Horse. Horse. Fuck. Ow. Bro. Oh my god. How am I getting my ass kicked by this? You killed my fucking horse, motherfucker. And me. Oh, I'm pissed now. We are lightning striking this bastard. Where is Wild Strike? That's what we need. Alright, get our money. And then we're gonna go upgrade one of the great stars. And then drop off Alexander's innards. Switch. Shit, what were we doing here? We were... Oh, right. It's kind of weird they don't have a smith anywhere in the Land of Shadow to upgrade your stuff. You'd think they have a smith. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the same principle, we're just scaling up. Interesting, we don't have enough for the giant crusher. That would be a good goal. Cause a burst of power. Okay. Further holy immunity. What, like casting, Golden Vow on it? I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, you need 12 of each type, at least. Yeah. Annoying, but whatever. We're familiar with this kind of grind. Very true. That was stupid. See, like, that's very cheap. Very, very affordable. If you can't buy these instead of just making them, your economy is a little borked. Okay, we're good on the rest of these. We'll buy 3 more for that. Okay, sanctuary stones. I can give that a shot for a while. Yeah, why not? You need them, a whole lot of them anyways. Oh shit, yeah, I probably shouldn't spend all of the money now that we don't have enough for upgrading. I'm sure we can find things to sell if we really need to.
Oh, bismillah.
Shit. Hmm. What do I actually have to sell that I don't mind parting with? Kind of nothing, honestly. I don't too terribly enjoy that part. And there are a finite number of these in the game, so we can't just be selling those willy-nilly. Same with these. We can sell some of these, though. Because you really only need one of each for whatever you're leveling up to. Oh shit, that was too many. Expensive. Same kind of applies for somber stones, honestly. Ooh, we're close. Bruh. So close, yet so far. There. Okay. I mean, we're not really gonna be using it. but couldn't hurt to get started, I guess. What of these do I not really need? Stillborn of the Two Fingers is still a weird thing to call anything, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think upgrading the... Ooh. Oh, raises defense. Never mind. If it was raising attack with higher equipment load, then we'd be gaming. Oh shit. The innards. Jarberg. And then we can get some more stuff. I like stuff. I'm stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That guy is so boned. I could take the lily, but I don't want to. It's pretty. And I like preserving pretty things.
Ah, hello again.
Speaking
Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
of.
He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone.
Dumb.
So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said my home is off. I suppose that's so. I'm actually a one, and I'll have to leave the village. Uncle Alexander, my home is off. I suppose that's part of being.
What's his name here yet? Valios? Nope. Okay. Hmm. Not sure what's up with that.
Ah, do you know what a they hunt us? This village is kept secret, but you should be careful. I hope Uncle Al... Those awful... Those...
Oh, the eyes don't come back? Oh, well, I forgot about that. I shouldn't have picked them. That's why I didn't pick Nicholas lilies. I wanted to preserve the aesthetic.
Oh, have you heard? I think he said it. He seems a little... I don't even know. He says and since he's smooth and silky, but I wish we had a potent... Dialis is... but I wish we had...
Ow.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck.
You know there's people in those, right?
Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow. A fool I may be. Do you pity me? A fool, do you pity me?
See, that would be cool and all, if he could have defended the fucking town. Not much of a Jarberg if the jars get poached, my man. My guy. My dude. My fella. Pee-pee. From what? I don't know, man.
Dialis is... but I wish we... Dialis, but I wish we had a potent...
Yeah, okay. Mushroom. Mushroom.
A fool I may. Do you pity me?
right last time, and then we'll just dip. I'm not sure if the event's gonna fire yet.
Dialis is, but I wish.
Yeah, okay. After the golem then, I guess. I'm sure if we push past the golem, there's gonna be a waypoint up there. We probably should check that out. Let's save us a bit of time, I imagine. Right, so we do that. So we'll have to get the golden. Oh, wow. I see why you call it Black Keep. Man. It looks very vivid for some reason to me now. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Walk on. Oh shit. Oh shit. I knew it. What? Okay, if it's not in here, we'll go back down. Shadow Keep. Is that the same as the Black Keep? Maybe? Oh. What the hell is that? Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll get back to that later. Huh? You liar. Walk on. Bro, what is the range on that thing? Ooh. I will say, Mimic Tier having unlimited spellcasting ability makes it incredibly crazy broken if you know how to synergize that. Uh-oh. Lock on. Shit. What am I doing? What the hell? Ah! Nerd! Lock on. Lock on. Block on. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Oh, do you fucking do that? Mother. Oh, gonna go crazy. Block on. Block on. Block on. Block on. Oh, fuck off. Bullshit. What? You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm going to go crazy. These are such shit enemy designs. Literally can only survive that with a rune arc. That is some horse shit. I don't even care about the runes at this point. Damn it, that's another thing that we're gonna look up after this. Where the hell to find the, other talisman. The Bolt Drake, not Bolt Drake, Flame Talisman. Lock on. Lock on! I love when this happens. Lock on. Lock on! Shit. Yeah, don't want to be caught in the middle of that. Oh, right, we never actually fought the dude. Oops. Switch. Horse. Lock on. I don't know why I thought they meant use gold that. They just meant like put holy on it, I think. Right? Holy imbuement. Lock on. Oh. Fuck off! Holy shit, dude. Oh. I am going to smash this stupid basket Lock on. Ah, it's too late now. Next time if we die. Lock on. Lock on. Lock on. That's crazy. See that shit. I don't know how to dodge that close. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you! Crimson Dried Tear? Interesting. Right build for anything. Now give me my sword back. I feel almost dirty for that one. There. Just for that, we'll pop a room. I don't remember where I got most of these, actually. I think just from exploring the game, really. And we did confirm that the beast... No, the curse blood? Yeah, that thing is not as useful as it used to be. Oh shit, yep, I saw that one coming. Block on. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it. You want to style on your enemies, but you don't want to look stupid doing it. You know? There's a balance. You didn't see anything. Lock on. Now that I like. I like that. Mm. Walk on. Walk on. Not the most efficient. Nice. Oh yeah, what did we get from that cookbook? Battle Priest cookbook. This one. Golden Vow. What? Craft the following? You mean like... Huh? How does that work? Like, Literally? What the hell? Remains that turn into light after being blessed with incantation of the Earth Tree. Uses FP to raise into the air, increasing attack and defense of caster and nearby allies. What? You don't even need the spell slot anymore. Yeah? Many of those as possible, please? Yeah, screw festive grease. Who needs that crap? Don't even need this dagger anymore. In fact, we are putting that permanently within our roster. Because, holy cow. Well, now that we've brute forced our way into Shadowkeep, let's see what's around. Lock on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that one. Ooh, lock on. Lock on. Lock on. Motherfucker. There we go. Catharsis. Ooh, thank you. Congrats, Elden Ring. You finally created an item that I enjoy farming for. Didn't even know that was possible. I mean, might as well bring a guy out here. How many of my dumplings do I have left? Do I have a way of making more? That's the better question. It doesn't look like it. Which, honestly, given what I think it is, it's probably for the best. We got so many bones, though. I think, honestly, that was a good investment. We might not be able to have a gajillion. Oh, we could have a gajillion. Okay. See, that seems like a lot. It's not, though. Also, we don't use bows. We use crossbows. So that, yeah, there we go. See, that looks like a lot. It's not, though. We will eat through that so quickly. Not even funny. is they just don't give you enough, you know? Right, because you shoot at least 3 out, so 30 gets you 10 shots. I don't know, we could do the math on procking and all that, but that's not really my style, honestly. This one looks legit useless, though. And the way that my crossbow works makes sleep bone pretty much useless. Cold bone, though. We'd have to get a lot more crimmed, though. Yeah, there we go. I think we're okay for big bone stuff, at least. See, these sort of things could have had a lot of, like, potential, but they just never really did anything with it. Kind of a shame. There's literally nothing else you use storm hawk feathers for, I don't think. Right, okay, we got a little carried away there. Also, probably didn't need to use that. Try up and then praise the skill. Okay, man. Walk on. You did good, man. Thanks for all the help. Oh. Walk on. Walk on. Nice. Rolling sparks. That sounds cool, at least. Okay, we've cleared out this side of the camp. Don't think there's really much of guys down there anymore. Clear out that area, and then we'll finally go check out that place. So we got about 3 hours of stream left. Just a heads up, especially for the lurkers. Though I don't actually know if we've, like, picked our way through every bit of this area. Might as well just do a quick glance. Walk on. Walk on. Thanks. That could have gotten nasty. Out of hand, possibly. Oh. Walk on. Walk on. Lock on. See what I mean? Good collectible, good pickup. Block on. Oh, that's right. Sometimes they'll throw the pot on the ground. Block on. Nice. Block on. Ow. Nice. Ooh. Well, partner, I think that's everyone. Yeah, from the looks of it, at least. Wait, did we... Is that a garrison up there? We'll check that out real quick. Doesn't Mesmer's name come from, like, sword or dagger or something? It's fitting, at least. Oh, yeah, we were literally just up here. Okay. Well, didn't hurt to check, at least. And from the looks of it... Wow, we really got sidetracked. That was just a straight shot to Shadowkeep. We just took the absurdly long route all the way there. Nice. Not even mad. I will say, one of my favorite things from Skyrim, though, was that you could cast Clear Skies. So that if it was ever foggy or rainy and crap, and you just didn't want to deal with the low visibility, boom, no more. That was nice. It's like practical utility of being a Dragonborn. Hello. I agree. Oh. Block on. Nice. Oh, hey, it's going okay. How are you going? Wow, it's just an ember. Okay. Hmm. I played a couple of other games. Something incredible had therefore tried Giant. Okay, was Furnace Keeper's Note. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, so, Tuesdays are Souls-based games, ranging from, like, Sekiro to Armored Core to, I don't know, like, Hollow Knight, I guess. Sundays is Helldivers 2, and then Thursdays is whatever game we happen to be on at the time. Um, we've been streaming for about 2 months now, I'd say. It's September, August, July. Yeah. A note left presumably by a furnace keeper containing admonitions regarding the furnace's proper use. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. Huh? Where are you from? I'm from Washington State. Hold up 1 second. Oh yeah? How are things in Italy? Um, we've got weather okay going here. It started off uh raining a lot earlier. First stream probably picked up some of the thunder, but now it's quite warm and sunny out. Warm here in Italy. Nice. I've only been to Europe once, and that was up in Germany, so I am not familiar with the Mediterranean weather. I would love to get that experience someday, though. Oh, dude's just standing there. What a weirdo. Damn, he skirted me. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now. Yeah, I use PC. I got the specs down below. That is tragic, man. I had sisters, but none of them ever dared to do something like that. That would have gotten them. Oh, not hurt, but definitely would have gotten me my ire. Some kid, though. Oh, how long ago that was? That was like almost 8 years ago. They were screwing around the house, barged in, hit the cord on my PlayStation 5, and then just fell down to the ground, broke immediately. It's right in the middle of. It's like fighting one of the big dragons of Skyrim. I don't remember. Right. Are you a singer or like a rapper? You sound cold. I sound cold? Thanks, I think. Someone same as your voice. Guy's name. Well, you let me know. What the hell do they mean? Oh, well, thank you. Hmm. Well, that's. I guess I'm not really sure what I expected them to do with that. But finding a furnace golem to do that for is gonna be a pain. I am waiting until I have some income and such to really be embellishing anything on to the chat. I'd like to get some stuff going for it, but you can't do that when you're poor. And my condition kind of limits my ability to artistically express myself, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. What is that? Is that something down there? Ew. Yeah, I know. I'll get that stuff eventually. I don't have the money for that sort of stuff, though. feels a little on the nose. Well, that's a very kind offer. However, I have been inundated with offers exactly like that since I've started streaming. Most going through this exact sort of premise. Otherwise, it's nice to chat with you. Can check you on Google as well. Well, if that checks out, I'm willing to consider it because by and large, most of them, when they talk about some promo or some company and you look it up, there's nothing. I think I have that information down below. If not, I can put it there after the stream. I think it would be... I don't think I have my Instagram down there, actually. I'd have to double check on that part, actually. Either way. I mean, it's nice of you to offer, but like I said, I'm poor, broke, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Enzo the Goat, with the Discord name of Wilson the Goat. Yeah, man. I mean, I guess if stuff checks out, I can add you to the growing pile of other people who have told me the exact same stuff. And then, who knows? Maybe one day I will just put them on a random wheel spinner and see who I pick. That seems like the most appropriate way of handling all of this, aside from just outright blocking and banning everyone that's doing this, but I digress. Nerds. Lock on. Walk on. Very satisfying. Church of the Crusade. Oh.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Walk on. Switch.
How could this be? Forsake me not, Queen Marika, my grace.
Flame skewer. That sounds cool as hell. Hair key. You area of center. So is there like a 0.1% chance of... No, that doesn't look like it. Yeah, those acids are exactly the same. Okay, well at least we know what to look for. Hey, let's go. Goddess. And yet, no grace. Ain't that something? Prayer room key, though. Where would that even go? It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Uh-uh. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Over there, Spirit Spring. I might be getting sick or something. I don't think I'm getting sick, I'm just... Ugh, suddenly not feeling so good. Walk on. I don't think I believe that, actually. Yeah, we've been down there. We were trying to find a way to get over. Well, you can get over here. But getting up here doesn't give you any way of getting over here. I don't remember if there was anything that went this way. And then there was a ghost flame dragon there. Hmm. Hmm. I don't. Yeah, from what I recall, there's not a way down there, and you can't go through like this way. I don't think for this part, at least. we couldn't get down to ground level here. Okay, so that's obviously another finger room. We've established what those things are now, at least. Do we have a way up here, though? It doesn't look like it. Seems like everything's starting to converge to Shadowkeep next. Oh, alrighty then. Oh. Huh? Where are you? Oh, the hornsent. Buddy, I think you're about to get killed. Huh? Stores HP of nearby allies? How does that work? I don't think that's how potions work. I don't know. Maybe start just emitting healing auras or something. Who knows? I don't think we got anything new here. And I don't know what we're getting into, so don't know. No point in really. Trying to find a mm-hmm. Skill art of Queenland of the Fire Knights. Enwreath armaments in flame and assume a low stance before skewering the enemy in a single motion. Strong attack unleashes a follow-up flame attack. Oh yeah? Okay. And it wreaths your thing in fire for a while. Okay. This is what I wanted for Fire Strike. So annoyed that you couldn't get that. Oh, yeah, there's definitely something there. Oh, yeah? Okay, yeah. I like this one. We're keeping this. What other fire spells do we got? What was that one? Wait, how do I not have that one? The sphere spell. You get that from... What's his name, right? Did I seriously never fight that guy? Cuckoos, Everjail. Ringleaders, Everjail. Yeah, it was some fire dude. Somewhere around here, I thought. Yeah. Somewhere around here. Did I never go here either? Wow. For shame, Peyton. Don't care. Right, that's why these guys were down here in the first place. Did I never... What? I feel like I would have been a little more active about that. Really? Wow. Mildly embarrassing. Of what? L. See, this was the point of the game. Hey, Ian. Enox. How are you? It's nice to see you again. Oh shit. Oh, wow. I love picking up crap. Literal crap. Yeah, I fight dragon gods, and I also pick up golden shit. What about it? Can I help you? Ow. Alright, I was getting lazy there. That was I was right. I did miss him. I have no idea how. Although, granted, this character build was like a year old. I think I made this character when the DLC first came out because I thought that I'd be able to. Ooh, now the whole Lord's Talisman thing starts. Hey, mother! Who do you think you are? Anyways, I was so rudely interrupted. Incantations, charge spells. Let's swap this out for this one. Extends spell duration. That helps with this spell. Does it help with triple rings of light? No. Does it help with this? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Yep. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's really anything stacking with this that would make sense, actually. That's kind of funny. These are 0.4 each. Right? No. That's... almost as much? What is the weighting on that? My head's not cracking right now. Lock on. That's the spell I want. Yeah, double bleed. There we go. 4,000 runes. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's go to the priest. Turtle Pope. Alright, we need 31,000 more. No, but just about 30,000 more. That's doable. Very doable. We need to swap Ashes of War on this, though. Yeah, I'd rather Frost build up. Well, I kind of want to do Poison. I want to see what that looks like for a bit. I'm not really planning to make a full build commitment on that one, but I'm curious. That's 2 slots as well? Really? I mean, I guess. Well, okay, so this one... Eh... I mean, for an AoE, that one might actually be better, all in all. And then we get rid of, or we swap this out with Beast Claws, right? So, wait, what did we swap out then? Test threats, I think? Oh, Frenzied Burst. Um... Okay, yeah, give me the... We'll keep that then. Because we don't really use Beast Claws that much. And then we can see what we learned from the Turtle Pope.
Greetings. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Oh, Flame and... Sleep. Yeah, those weren't any good, honestly. This one's not that good either. Do I use sorcery? No. I'm still gonna study it, though. Well, that knocked us down to needing about 100,000 runes. Oops. These things happen. Oh, how much? So that would be 5,000 runes right there. Nice. So 20, 35-ish or so in the bank. She looks insane. Definitely gonna eat your liver. I guess proof of concept can be attempted. Actually, we should probably test it on enemies that actually do damage. Go... I don't know. Here... Wasn't there a prayer room up here? I feel like there was. Lock on. Kinda. Lock on. I mean, kinda. Not really. I don't. We can keep it. Whatever. What did I have for right? Sword? Weapon? Yeah, I don't remember the command I have for that one. I'm fairly certain that there is a locked room up here. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Oh. Ow. Lock on. Dick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that felt good. I wouldn't call them bosses, honestly. Oh, whatever. Okay, show off. Wait, was that it? No, I could have sworn there was a room here. Doorway that was locked. I guess I should probably look at what the key says. That would help, wouldn't it? Oh! Opens the door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadowkeep. Okay. Wow. So we, really didn't need to be here. And, you know, while we're here, we're gonna see what's up with this pillar. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Walk on. Walk on. Huh? Tinge of green. One of the set of armor pieces cast in an image of the Gravebird. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Interesting. Lock on. Elva Protector. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on. That's not ominous looking. I don't know what it is. Walk on. Woo! Walk on. Ow. There we go. That one we timed up right. Why can't we get the others to time right? What even is smithing stone? So I remember looking it up, and you can't exactly upgrade weapons. You can maintain them. There's not really a way of making them stronger unless you like reforge them. Then secret passage ahead. Oh yeah? Suppressing pillar. Suppressing what? Okay. The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. The very center of the lands between. Huh? Right. Okay. Does the Realm of Shadow fit in that center there? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I'm seeing things. Anyways. Okay. Suppressing pillar. That's good to know, I guess. Didn't expect center. Okay, fair enough. Yeah? What do you mean then, my guy? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, not really sure what to make of that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's it? Lame. Still no merchant. Golem. Hey, yep. That checks out. I'm a little confused by how Spirit Stone spawns. See what I mean? Farming is already not that fun in this game, but that just makes it a pain at times. Then again, I don't ever really. One interesting shape. Oh yeah, and then that's a valley that then leads to the finger runes over there. Wow. Okay. Huh. Well, it seems like everything's pointing to Shadowkeep now. Don't really have too many other places I think we can go much further around. I do think this part's cool. Even if I don't really use those, that is a cool feature. I'm just glad there doesn't seem to be any night bosses here. Or that a night boss doesn't show up from those to kick your ass. Yep. Okay. Mm, we could check here. This would be the only other place I could think of. Besides going deeper into the peak. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, what the hell? How are you supposed to do that? That's messed up. I'm guessing if you're outside the fort, can you do that? Is this a lethal drop? Oh, fuck that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't care. Walk on. Oh, one of them's missing a head. That's cheeky. Oh, man. Bro, that's not fair. Someone kill this machine. Switch. What the hell was that? Yeah, fuck that noise. Lock on. That was ridiculous. I hate those things. Good. Better pay me for that. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. We got a Divine Blessing thing. Only took them to make a DLC to get it. Blessed by America, Queen of the Earth Tree. America once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Oh, wait, yeah, can we use this to go down that way? That, I don't know, man. That might be a little crazy. Come on, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? We fall and die? Shh. Been there, done that. I can't believe that worked. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Bro, what? Oh, bio. Oh yeah, that is how I got down here. Is there a way down here then? It definitely looks like. I don't... I don't think this is gonna take us that far. Yeah, that was... That might have been a little ambitious on my end. Oh, by the way, we got about hour or less, a little under an hour, till the end of our stream today. I will say thank you, lurkers, and thank you, Enox. What? Not you guys again? Fuck off. Oh shit, 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 shit. Huh? Okay, we're gonna get our money back first. From our rather ambitious escapade. Right, we didn't really find anything down here, did we? Maybe we didn't look hard enough. Huh? Okay, well, it was worth a gander. What do we got going on here? What? Lock on? Oh! Oh, 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 oh my god. Lock on? Ow. Oh, shit. It's a porcupine! Bro, I can't see shit. Ow. Thorns. Yeah? Well, that's a little silly, don't you think? Oh, whatever. They did that at Godric's place, too. Fine. Fine. What am I criticizing? Hell, we should have put on the festive grease at that point. We should start using that more. And then we'll crank out more of these next. Past a mass of bristling thorns, I'm back to scour the area. So it's like a better version of Tail. I don't know about that one. Aspect of a crucible that manifested in golden hippopotami. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases the number of rolls and range of attack. And an age long past before this land was enshrouded in shadow. The vitality of the crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. And too bad it kind of sucks. What did we have for that one? Bleed is kind of boring, though. Whoa. Don't know what command that did. Like pest threats is just a better version of that. Huh? It's because it has the innate fire damage, that's why. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Now we can use greases. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen America. Her Grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Hey! Great minds. Bitch. Who do you think you are? Goofy ass. Walk on. Nice. Gouge? Huh? I don't recognize that word usage. Oh. Looks familiar. Walk on. R.I.P. Lock on. I love when you get to trade blows like that. That's the most satisfying fights. Aside from the dry leaf beating the piss out of NPCs. That one's pretty fun. Holy shit. Lock on. Lock on. Crazy. That goes hard. Yo. Lock on. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Might as well try using this. What was that sound? Unbelievable. You know, that's actually not a bad deal. That's worth it. That's literally just taking a break. They're so annoying to fight because they're so small. I have to literally aim downwards just to strike them. Yo, lock on. Lock on. Ow. Nerd. Who do you think you are? You know who I am? What is... Who is this? Is that how Mesmer's gonna walk? Dude look goofy. Damn, I totally should have been able to trick shot that guy in the air. That would have been satisfying. Just gotta get good. Or better. Oh yeah, little dude did not stand a chance to that one. Always. It's just bad game design to not have something behind a waterfall. Domain of dragons. Interesting. Wait, I think I've been there before. Where that painting's at? That was a cool find. Look at that nice round number. 286,000 runes. Despite having my wallet in front of me this whole time, I've yet to actually do anything with it for the, what the hell? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna put that one off. Hey, midair. Got him. Alright. It's a small world after all. I think we've got like 20 minutes of streaming left, which don't mind you guys, but I'm not feeling very hot over here. Something feels a little off in me, so probably best I end stream soon anyways. Anybody love your game? Play, and I'll love to join your stream some other time. Let's chat. Okay. Well, I guess you messaged at a good time since I'm about to stop stream. I do want to see what's... Walk on. Ow. Ooh. Okay, so trading with them is a little dicey. Especially since apparently they can just take a straight strike. What's up here? Oh. 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 Wow. Is this a Bloodborne reference? Sorry. Okay, we're gonna get this, and then we'll go and stream. I might look around a bit more off stream. Nah. Where are we? Storehouse, 4th floor. We're gonna go. No. Right, we need to check on the invasion thing down there. Right, okay. $200 hours. So that's like almost a quarter of all my time playing Elden Ring. Not bad. Who is this? Account created August 4th. Following since 4 minutes ago. 1 message. 13 followers. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay, well... Thank you all for joining. I hope that you all have a good night. And those who want to stick around, I'll see you Thursday. We'll be continuing Dishonored. I actually kind of starting to have a good time with that one, now that we're not just doing hard stealth. I'll get the donation stuff linked up. Not really too big of a deal. Evidently, I need to get some of the banned word stuff or whatever hammered out a bit more thoroughly, because people are trying to immediately sidestep them and other nonsense, and I'm not gonna let that fly. Anywho, no point in ending on a bad note. Yeah. Hope you all have a good night. Thanks for joining.